Alright, hello. I've had this game for like years, and I just wanted to play a game, so I'm gonna play a game. Kinda like tired, so I don't know if a hard puzzle game is like the best idea, but here we are. Fun. Oh no. Down the rabbit hole. Notice. NBF. Bun. Oh? Magic bun. Oh, can't leave now. Oh no. Plinth with an empty bowl. Plinth with a bowl full of water. The top of this plinth is covered with writing in an unfamiliar script. The plant on this plinth looks healthy. The arrangement of objects on this plinth seem to have a ritual significance. The colors of the bowl on this plinth match the flowers elsewhere in the room. Do they now? None of the papers on this table look particularly interesting. This cabinet looks much newer than everything else in the room. This tapestry looks like it hasn't been moved for a long time. Read. Oh boy. The Tradition Project, Professor Charlene Dalton, I can read. Rediscovery of the temple has created many exciting research opportunities in the study of the tradition of the beans. There has never been a better time to work with this growing, dynamic field. The Tradition Project seeks enthusiastic and self-motivated graduate students and early career postdocs for a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to study the tradition in its original home. Participants will gain valuable research experience and spend 6 months working with some of the most prominent researchers in the field. This position is unpaid. Food and housing provided on site. Interested applicants should send a CV and short personal statement to Professor Dalton at traditionproject.bean. Partially supported by NSF grant by DMS 09433832. Objects on the shrine have been placed with great care, but their significance is unclear. Welcome, new initiates. Feel honored that you have been selected to learn our ways. Your training begins in the room behind the east wall. From the desk of Carl Eichinger, PhD. PhD. Is that? Okay. The Tradition Project. Dear Frank and Michelle, congratulations once again on being accepted to the Tradition Project, and welcome to the temple. I hope this note finds you well. I apologize for not greeting you in person. As we discussed over email, we are more short-staffed than we would like, and Charlene and I will be on a grocery run when you arrive. While you're waiting, feel free to check out the adjoining room. We managed to get the tutorial working from back when the temple was active. Hearing a voice from centuries in the past is a humbling experience, even if it's telling you things any first-year bean studies graduate student should already know. Look forward to finally meeting you in person. Carl. We are the guardians of the temple. We have left behind this message to guide you through your first puzzle. The goal of every puzzle is to get to the completion tile. Sadly, In this puzzle, there's a block in the way. We'll need to make a monster to help us get rid of it. We practice the tradition, by creating monsters out of beans. There's a red bean on the ground in front of you. Pick it up by standing on it and pressing Q. Excellent. The red bean is now visible in your inventory. Walk over here and put it down by pressing 1. Perfect. Monsters are created through the use of the wand, which you should already have received. You may fire the wand at any time by pressing space. Try it on the bean you have just put down. Yeah, okay, so you have to use it on the bean. And you can turn by holding shift, which I read in the controls. Oops, nothing happened. An oversight on our part. This puzzle didn't have any recipes. You can see the recipes over here. In this puzzle, we'll need a red bean and a blue bean to make this monster. In other puzzles, the recipes might be different. And we forgot to give you a blue bean as well. So careless. At any rate, here it is now. Pick it up and place it on the same tile as the red bean. Key next to the bean in the inventory is always what you use to put it down. Place the blue bean over here. There they both are. Shoot the beans with the wand to make the monster. Many apologies. We made a mistake again. This is not where we meant to make this monster. Move the beans over here instead. Pressing Q picks up all the beans on a tile. You can put them down one by one or all at once by pressing Q. Hey, we're not making the monster until both the beans are in the right place. Okay. I tried. Beans. Beans. Okay, this time everything should be in order. How about we make the monster from over here? You can turn without moving by holding shift. Perfect. Now you can make the monster by shooting the beans. Beautiful. This monster hasn't seen you yet, so step out of the way now. This particular monster likes to chase after you, so you can get it to break the block in front of the completion tile. Other monsters behave completely differently. You will have to experiment to discover the rules that each monster follows. Why is there an A button? Oh wow, that thing like leaped. Excellent. The monster is rolling on its happy way. You can press W to wait a turn, or hold it down to skip many in a row. We will not be around to guide you from now on. Get to the completion tile to continue your training at the first island. So, this thing is like gonna kill me? Oh no, the monster ran you over. Not to worry, you can always undo your last action by pressing Z. This works whether or not you've died. Whoa. 1. Initiate Island. The temple. Okay. The candle on this plinth is half burned down. The soil in these bowls looks dry, but the plants are still alive. Thin film covers the water in this bowl. The flowers in this vase are no longer alive, but they still retain their color. Great Masters, an introduction. Proceedings of the third conference for handling slime, knowns and unknowns. The wood on this chair still looks new. 2 of the pictures on this urn resemble the statues in the center of the area. Dynamics of hyperbolic beam chromatics. Read. Field notes. Just got a great app on my phone that makes it easier to solve these puzzles. You can press G to toggle the grid, and Z to undo the last step you took, and R to start the puzzle over. You guys should totally install this thing. Hold it down. Difficulty 1 bean. The initiate need not guess how the puzzle is put together. All knowledge is available to the mind, if it is only willing to undertake the investigation. Hover over switches with the mouse to see what they do. Tells me this isn't gonna be sufficient, but indeed. Okay. Okay. Did I finish investigating everything in here? No. Survey of open problems in recipe formation. Abstract. It is a foundational result of bean studies that recipes can vary between puzzles. 18. We're not going to ever see these references. Determining the rules governing the relationship between recipes, their puzzles, and the corresponding monsters has thus been a guiding question for research. See, for instance, 42. It was largely intractable for a long time. Recent work has begun to change the state of affairs. We outline some major developments with an eye toward promising directions for the future research. Alright, let's just go clockwise here. The initiate would do well to inspect the path ahead before charging blindly in her chosen direction. But what if I want to go blindly in my direction? I actually didn't even notice those guys were there, I'll be honest with you. I'm trying to figure out, like, what's behind these. Is it just beans, or... For some reason I can't walk on this. This just gets you killed. Oh! Right, I can wake this thing up though. Okay. Understood. This seems precarious. Okay. Now I have this yellow bean, although I don't know what the yellow monster is yet. But let's just put it over here and see what happens. Okay. Seems to be some kind of explosive. Not sure I have a good feel for what the radius is. I don't know what it kills. Really, we don't know anything yet. Lots of interactions that are worth testing, probably. No, that was kind of bad, actually. There we go. No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Now I've just blocked this path off, like, forever. Oh. Oh! Well, okay. That helps, but unfortunately... Maybe we're okay. Right. These guys have quite the leap. Alright. slimy mess. Okay, so it's like slime we can't walk on, but monsters can, I guess. Push that begins the journey can come from many things. Oh. Just as the beans cannot grow on the unnatural tiling, so the initiate spawn cannot grow if it is not willing to explore as of yet unknown. Okay, so tiles are like bad for beans, I guess. Yeah. Give it a good shove. Shoving things can be conductive to the practice of puzzle solving. When facing the direction you wish to shove, press shift, and then, okay, so you... Ah. Okay. Right, so the difference between shoving is that I walk in this case. But that was actually okay here, because I could still step away. I guess with the other one, I had to shove him to get him off the slime, but... The flowers of the field and the birds of the sky are part of the great cycle of all being, and so it is with the monsters and the beans. When one perishes, the other is born again. Oh. So you can, like, reduce them to beans by killing them? Is that what I'm supposed to be understanding here? Wait. This doesn't cost a turn. Okay, that's good to know. That is good to know. The shelf has the entire 3-year run of the pop science magazine Bean Monthly. Some water got spilled on this paper, smearing whatever had been written on it. The leaves rustle in the breeze. Field notes. It's hard to see how this thing could ever have survived in the wild. It doesn't seem to live very long. I suppose this just wasn't something they were all that worried about. It's a tool, not a self-replicating species. This chair doesn't look very comfortable. Shy neighbors. Difficulty 2 green beans. Oh, wait, this gets funky, huh? Yeah. I've gained red beans, but not yellow beans. So this didn't actually help. Like I need 2 bombs. These guys are a little trapped. Although I suppose I could use one of the bomb guys to stop them, but then I lose my bean, because the bomb doesn't... When the bomb dies, it doesn't create new bean. It just is kaboom. Yeah. Actually, wasn't sure if that would kill me or not, but it does dive like right through you. I should see what happens when you push one of these guys like into the water. I haven't really been experimenting too much with that kind of thing. Okay, that's what happens. It seems like it's just a solid wall for now. Wait, what? Huh? Okay, I stand thoroughly corrected. What? What have I done? Well, more importantly, what was the difference? Oh, he hit me. I see. The shove was different because it... I don't know why, actually. I don't know why the shove is different in this case. Okay. I think what's happening when I shove is... I'm trying to step onto the tile that the guy is on at the same... Or when I don't shove. Like right here, he's just turning around, basically, if I push. But I'm like walking onto that tile and exploding. I think that's the explanation there. Okay. That doesn't actually help me solve the puzzle, though. Not really, anyway. I'm trying to think of a way to, like, blow these up. And also, like, kill one of these guys at the same time. But they would need to stop somewhere in the middle of the screen. And I would need to do that twice. Probably. Okay, that's interesting. And shoving these guys doesn't, like, do it like a good, right? Yeah. interesting. Killing these guys isn't very hard, but it also doesn't really seem to do much for me. Other than, I guess, let them get out of their track, but only at the cost of never getting the bomb guys back. What happens if you have, like, too many beans on a spot? So if I were to drop this now, is this just do nothing? Okay, correct. That makes sense. This guy just kills me if I stand here. Wait, what happens if these guys roll into the water? Do I know that yet? I don't know if I know the answer to that. Oh, sure. They just stop. Okay. And I'm stuck now. Okay. These guys roll at the site of... Maybe that's something I don't know. No, it doesn't seem like it. As expected, that didn't work, but... learning more things. Did I do the puzzle? No, I see they have, like, red gems on it when you haven't completed them. Ah, yeah, there's like a similar problem in this puzzle, isn't there? I need a way to get these guys to stop rolling. Like mid-roll. In a useful... situation. Well, that was almost good. Is there some way to get this guy to stop move, like go back to sleep that I'm unaware of, maybe? That'd be interesting. Seems like once they're moving, anything that touches them, like, fully triggers them. Oh, but shoving doesn't actually... Okay, that's interesting. I think I've tried this, but what happens if the guy is like standing on the beans as you like form them or whatever? Pretty sure the laser just isn't gonna reach. Yeah. I see something that I can do that'll be a little bit of progress, but... Oh! Yeah. No. Not like that. No, that's right. Okay. So this blows the thing up, which I discounted because I was like, oh, I'm not going to be able to get the guy over there. But now I can place it over here. Actually, does this guy leave the puzzle? No. That's a blank. Okay. Can I apply a similar idea to this puzzle, or am I still stumped here? Yeah, I think this is very different. It's probably the opposite. So what did I do in that one? I had a bomb crash into a roly-poly. So maybe in this one I need a roly-poly to crash into a bomb? Well, I mean, I've kind of done that before. Yeah, even if this is destroyed, I wouldn't be able to get a guy to, like, roll down to it. I think I need to blow them both up with bombs. But I only have one bomb unless I kill one of these guys with a bomb. So it's like it would need to explode maybe here and kill one of those guys at the same time. I mean, if I could do that, the puzzle would be solved, because I'd get my yellow bean back and then I could just blow up the last rock. And there's two of these guys, so is there like some way... for me to stop one of them, like, in the middle here. And kill the other with, like, the same bomb? They're, like, just a little too far apart. I think. Yeah, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, so I've stopped him in a good spot, but this other guy isn't gonna get killed. Even if I hadn't, like, aggroed him or whatever. Oh wow, really? Yeah. I'm trapped now too, that's pretty great. What if this guy was moving back and forth already? No, but then it just dies. As do I, of course. Yeah, I ain't stopping no one in this case. Oh! I figured it out. I figured it out. This is simpler than I could have ever expected. Just kill these guys at the same time. And then I'll have enough beans to solve the puzzle. Okay. That's alright. I learned a thing or two about some of the mechanics here, and also maybe some of the ways to think about it. Something more complicated may come up later on that I've already thought about now that I spent some time there. Recipe formation in the primary monochrome region. Abstract. Using new cross-sectional analysis of data collected in 3 to 5, we construct a multi-parameter model relating the colors of beans in certain special class of recipes, the primary monochrome region, and the monster to which those recipes correspond. Field notes. It's so nice that I don't actually need to solve all the puzzles in the area to move on. I would definitely rather just push ahead when I can. It's not like the other puzzles are going anywhere. It's a simplified map of the temple. You can now quick warp between islands you visited. Open the map screen via the menu or pressing M. Oh god. Bean chemistry groups and bean arrangements, NBF CBBS regional research conferences in the bean sciences. 500,000 randomly generated bean rooms. An unsteady wooden chair. The seat is visibly warped. Okay, let's head this way before we continue reading. Avalanche. Okay. Not many options here. Figure out where I can push these guys that actually gets me progress through the hole here. Also doesn't get me killed. So what other starts were there, if any? Okay. This kind of seems like the only place that I can put it that'll get me anywhere at the beginning, but could be wrong. Oops. And this is just death. Although it would make me progress. I do have 2 of these guys. Right. So maybe I can do like some kind of a chain reaction. Does this just wake them up or does it blow them up? So if I put you here, and then put you here. No. That's not great. It does seem like one kind of needs to blow up here, but this is too far away. Oh. Okay, well that was a happy accident. I understand now. It was not a chain reaction. In fact, having them down already was a mistake. Okay. Okay, now the order matters once again, potentially, probably, almost certainly. that's not getting me anywhere. But this will solve the puzzle. Okay. The stone on this plinth seems less worn than the others. The rim of this plinth is chipped a bit. Over-eager friend. New island unlocked. But I'm not done with this one. Cutting through. Okay. I think I need to use the rolly guy to just destroy both of these rows. Which I can do, but then it gets like lost, or stuck or whatever. This one up here is a little bit more tricky to even attempt. Oh, he turned towards me. Wait. I'll try that. Ah. Okay, I think that actually just solves it then. Or not. Hold on. How do I blow this guy up now? Something like this could work. Dang it. Wait, so what was the problem there? Yeah, I want to shove, I guess? Okay. And then get you out of the way, and then we're home free. There's nothing on this table. It's a small pink urn. I had such a hard time in this area until I figured out how these things react to water. I guess I'll have to experiment a lot more to learn how other monsters work too. Yeah. Yo. Oh shoot, I'm like stuck. Unfortunately, I didn't make very good use of that bomb, and now I'm pretty sure we're in a little little bit of trouble. So let me... This is going to be much better. Yeah, because I can retrieve these now. And then do something similar here. Potentially. Maybe. Yeah, okay. Cool. From the desk of Carl Eichinger, PhD. PhD. Their tradition project. Field notes. Now that the temple's systems are allowing it, I'm going to start exploring some of the other islands, even though I'm not yet done with this one. I expected my doctorate in bean studies to be more helpful, but many of the puzzles here are quite challenging. I definitely got a different impression from that tutorial. Perhaps in the time of the Guardians, it was necessary to explain such basic facts about beans, but to the modern ear, it sounds like being told how to put on one's own pants. Frank and Michelle tell me that the next islands have some easier puzzles and new mechanics or mechanisms to explore, and that sounds just like what I need. Small pinker. Yeah, okay. I could place the bomb on here and see how far that gets me, but... Doesn't seem like it's gonna get me too far, unfortunately. See, this obviously is like dead end, right? Which is fine. What happens if I like place one of these here and then like... Oh, right. But that's still not great. That's actually not what I was expecting for some reason, but... So yeah, what if I try the opposite idea? Put one of these guys here, and then somehow I trigger it after... I don't see how I would do that, though. It doesn't really seem to make any sense. Now, the one thing that this guy can do... Oh, this is interesting. This is certainly interesting. As long as you're standing on this, it stays down. Cool. Okay, wait, that's actually enough. That's actually enough, then. I hope. Almost. Almost. It's so close. Wait, why would I not just put the bean on the button? What am I doing? Because this guy's already on the button. Hey, my god. Okay. Difficulty 3 beans. So you go here, and you go here, and then wake you up. We go for a little jog here, and then you go on that button, and then you go off that button. And then we leave the puzzle. Alright. Good things come to those who wait. The patient initiate will eventually reach her destination. That kind of just, like, dooms that guy, though, right? I'm feeling like that's probably, like, the wrong play. Right, I kind of have to, like, get the heck out of here, or else I'm, like, totally stuck. Okay, so we'll put down the bean in one step. Get out of here. Get this guy going back again. That doesn't help at all. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay. Block his vision, and then... what? Oh, no! Wait. It's fine. Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. 6 orange beans. Oh yeah, that's X6, alright. I see. Okay, so if I can get 2 of these roly dinosaur guys to die on the same square, then it will become a bomb square. And that square ideally would be this one right here. So how can I make that happen? Well, I think I can just kind of send them over there to their death. Doesn't seem too problematic. There's 1. And then I have 2 more beans, 3 more beans to do the same thing. Boom. Okay. We were finally able to access the strange altar on this island. It seems that the temple thinks of this as a certain kind of mastery of the techniques from this island, but other than that, we haven't seen any effect anywhere else we've explored in the temple. However, there is still an area in the south of the temple we haven't been able to access, so maybe there's something there that's responding to these altars? Maybe. Collection of old dissertations and bean studies. A bean apart. Okay, so once again, if I can get the roly dinosaur to die here without moving this bean... Well, I can't really pick this bean up anyway, so... Yeah, that does seem to be like what the plan is here. And I should be able to do it somehow. Might be a little tricky. Because it's all about, like, timing or whatever, and I don't know how to count that, but... This, like, blocks the beam. Oh, no. I guess that's fine. Almost. Okay. So, wait, and then do it. Same outcome. Now we're talking. The architecture of the tradition. Lazy River, difficulty 5 red beans. Yeah, I see. Feels like a Twilight Princess puzzle right here. Except there's some, like, more fancy parts here that I'm not really fully ready to deal with yet. Where do these bomb guys come into play? Ah, shoot. Well, this is probably all, like, doomed now. Oops. 'Cause that's gonna block... This is fine. It's gonna blow him up, but I can just resurrect him on the same spot. If anything, having fewer of these guys is probably better. Now, is there any way for me to... solve this? Is there any way for me to make use of this other bomb guy? Can't really get these guys out of, like, the center. I mean, I guess I have this one in the middle now. Although... yeah, I guess so. I don't know how I feel about moving him away, though. It gives this bomb guy, like, potential use? That didn't really seem to accomplish very much for me. wasn't on the move or anything. This guy back to being a bean. Okay. Like, this is certainly interesting. But is it, like, any better? It's probably worse, right? That's bad. How did I get this guy, like, in this exact spot? Was that, like, a timing thing, or was that, like, the only way that it could have been? It does seem tricky to have it any other way. Unless I went all the way around and then did this. This certainly feels worse. I don't know if it is for sure, but it feels like it. Oh my god. Okay, that was kind of pure chance, but I think it's probably good. Yeah, but these guys now are like in the corners of a square that I can't. Oh, really? Wait. Oh, there we go. Just so I check that this is not good enough. Yeah. Yeah, okay, and then I lose all my progress, basically. I kind of want this guy to not be in the outer track, but I don't know how to get him out of the outer track at this point. Seemed to be a good way. Because if I could get these guys both on the outer track, then I could do something similar to how I got... Well... It's a bit iffy, but... Fast enough to get out of the way here. So this is a move I have, but I don't think I want to do it yet. In fact, this is kind of the opposite of what I want, huh? I want these guys to be going the other direction, maybe? I wonder if I can, like, just make some miracle happen here. Probably not. I think this explosion just needs to kill a guy on the button. Somehow. Maybe. Which could almost happen. What if I did go the other way? Oops. I need to make use of this guy. If only I could get this bean at the bottom to be like one further to the right. like gonna accomplish anything, I'm well aware, but a bunch of possible moves that I've kind of figured out here, but they aren't quite adding up yet. Like, get this bean to the yellow one to blow up a guy while it's rolling across the button. If I leave these beans alone, as long as I leave these beans alone, I can easily get one of these guys, like, just off the corner, right? And once I can do that, I can get them into the outer ring, or the other ring, or whatever. I can also do that when there's two of them in, like, a specific way. When I have two guys at the bottom, I can blow both of them up for a reasonably interesting effect. Mainly being that I can have a guy that's, like, stored somewhere in the middle here, but it's been this row, not this row. Column, I should say. Unfortunately. I can also get one on this column. I could probably also get one on this column, maybe? But that's not super useful. Maybe. What if I just start with this? Like, why? Or I get this guy in the center column. It feels good, but it's also still kind of a dead end. I think. 3 guys in the outer circle. That definitely doesn't help. Distance to cover, going like around the outside to really make any kind of like quick coordinated movements for the most part. I mentioned this move before, which I haven't played with too much, but I don't like it too much. I don't know, that guy is like now diagonal from the button, and I don't really have any bombs with which to blow them up or anything. So, it doesn't seem great. Yo. Gotten myself into a pretty tricky one. I'm at the point on like the world here where the game has like told me multiple times that I'm like allowed to move on to the next world if I get stuck. There's like books all over the place. They're like, I can go explore other areas now. This one's pretty tricky. The game is a little loud. Okay. Bean. I don't think I can turn my mic up anymore, unfortunately. But I am a little stumped on this one, so maybe I'll come back. A hidden rock. Okay, so we can make 2 bomb guys and 1 roly dino guy. And potentially another roly dino guy if it comes to it. There's some water here, and there's a bunch of tiles that aren't gonna let me... Why can't I just... Oh, right, because this does... Yeah, no, that's not really gonna work. This guy kills me here. So I can't get him to roll over towards that rock to set him up for, like, sending a bomb his way. Even if I did, that wouldn't really solve it. Although, that does kind of seem to be something of what I need to do here. Like, I could do that, and then if there was a roly-poly... No, because if there was a roly-poly over there, it would already be charging at me. By now. And by my understanding of the way these guys work, it's just not possible to blow it up from the bottom here. Because they can't really, like, turn, ever. So... I can't plant them on the tiles. Now, the rolly guy could roll through the rock, but that also seems impossible, because from the bottom it would never see me, and from the top it would never see me. So yeah, I do think I need to blow it up. Which means I need to send a bomb over the slime. And then I need either another bomb or a roly-poly, like, there to stop it. Somehow. I can't even leave a bean behind and hope that I can, like, delay create it, because it's all tile over there. I mean, maybe in the second row of slime. Also not sure what the deal with, like, all this open space over here is. I don't know if that's just, like, to fill up the room because there's space, or if there's, like, meaning behind it. It is a non-tiled area, and I can, like, place these guys and he'll, like, see me over the water, and that's, like, got potential, like, just to get him to move around in nicer ways or whatever, but... Dunno. Yeah, I'm having trouble imagining, like, the completing move here. I mean, that's interesting, but is it helpful? Not really. I don't think I can even get the roly guy, like, over across the slime right now. Really? What was the lore explanation? Our pet rabbit went into a secret temple and just pulled the wand out. It went in through a crack in the door and then it came out with the magic bean wand. And then we went into the temple and there was this whole thing about how they're researching the beans. And, our rabbit ran away, so that was kind of sad. They're somewhere, probably. Oh. Oh. God. Okay. How... There's no way I can pull this off. I don't think this is gonna work. If I had one of these guys, I guess it would have to be here. And he was going this way, and then bounces, and then goes... Well... It's, like, pretty close, actually, as it turns out. I guess maybe if the roly-poly dude was in the way, this could work. Because this guy would explode, it would create a chain reaction, and then, like... Yeah... Let me see what I can do. Not that, I can't do that. Oh my god! Three orange beans. We had one called 6 orange beans. Wait. No, I can't, like, create more beans. That would be cool, though. This helps, but... Okay, so let's say I, like, blew this guy up. Oops, I just hit caps lock instead of the button I wanted to press. And claim 2 beans so that I can create 2 more bombs. I could blow up this, but then I don't really have a way to blow up this last one without dying, unfortunately. It's really close, though. Now, I was expecting that I was going to have a guy roll down this way, but that also seems kind of impossible. Is there a simple way to make this work? I don't think so. Yeah, even if I had a rolly dude now, that still wouldn't be safe. I think you have to blow this up. But how? The only way this can get blown up is if there's a guy here. There's like no other place within the radius of this rock. And the only way that this guy can be moving down into that spot is if it is coming from where it is or one of these 3 spots. But you can't plant it here or here. And planting it here means that there's like a wall up against the top. So it has to be here. But then I need like another bomb, I guess. Is there some way for me to save an explosive? Oopsies. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe. I killed this guy to reclaim his beans, but what if I killed him and blew up that, like, rock at the same time? Somehow. Interesting. Oh, yeah, no, this is easy. Why am I, like, struggling with this? There we go, problem solved. Okay. Nice. Okay, so I think there's just this one puzzle up in the upper right that I haven't solved now, which seems to be the only, like, 5 bean difficulty, so maybe it's fine that I... Island completed. Congratulations, Initiate. With this ritual, you finish your work on the Initiate's Island. Just as the roller charges blindly ahead, so shall your zeal for knowledge carry you through the rest of your training. Just as the bomb explodes on contact, so shall your wisdom expand through your work in the temple. The first phase of your training is now complete. Okay. That's not where I wanted to go. Watch your solution. Oh, that's interesting. I'll just use the mouse. Bunny! Seems to be a new bean monster here. Okay. Hi everyone, just wondering if I could maybe come up with some sort of system for keeping the books organized. I was looking for a copy of Sharpio and Tully today, and I didn't find it until I looked on top of the fridge in the storage room. Not interested in blaming anyone, but maybe we could all start writing something down somewhere when we take something out of the library. I'm totally open to ideas here. Comprehensive History of the Tradition of the Bean. An Introduction to Bean Mechanics, Volume 1, The Primary Colors. This looks like someone's homework. Someone has crossed out every occurrence of bean sequences in red pen and written bean arrangements. The Tradition Project Bean Studies Seminar presents Special Session on Yellow Beans. A new paradigm for diagonally oriented red/yellow bean arrangements. Yellow beans in daily life at the height of tradition, stopping and reversing a yellow bean transformation in real time. For abstracts and scheduling information, please see https:// those are forward slashes, traditionproject.bean/u. I am not going there. Light refreshments will be served in the temple entryway after each talk. Pattern of the dust on the floor indicates this plinth was moved here recently from another. The writing on this book has faded so much it's no longer readable. Okay, so it's like how many total puzzles I need to solve in order to get in. Remarkably gyroscopic stability while rolling. Curiously, reacts only to humans and is indifferent to others of its kind. Evidence of designed behavior. Variation in bean patterns still lacks unifying explanation here and elsewhere. Vocalizations indicate awareness of impending explosion, though no effort made to stop it. Short time between awakening and death leaves reproduction a mystery. Less destructive than other specimens. Presents opportunity for study in laboratory. Possible relationship between behavior and bean color. More data is necessary here. Oh, that's scary. Boring talk, stop talking, boring talk, stop talking, boring talk, stop talking. A sigil structure for holding more than one bean? Speculative, more research required. Hydrophobia. Adaptation to adverse reaction between hydro and exploding chemicals? Question mark? When it's rolling at you, get out of the way. Example. Example 3. Red plus red in puzzle 1 equals red plus yellow in puzzle 3. Case for red bean based rule above, but r squared only 0.47. More emails. Just arrived, miss you already. We finally finished unpacking everything, so I finally have time to send you this email. I'm sorry I didn't write sooner, but there wasn't really any time at all. We spent the whole time since we got to the temple setting stuff up, and last night I just went straight to bed once we were done. But we're all ready now, me and the rest of the team and Professor Dalton. Everyone else calls her Charlene, but I still can't do it. Anyway, I'm super excited about this project even more now that we're finally here. Professor Dalton has so many great ideas for stuff to look at while we're here, but we're going to start by looking at the teleporters that the Guardians used to get to their islands. Still so crazy to me that they managed to create all this technology without anyone else knowing it even existed. I still feel so lucky I got the chance to do this. I didn't even think I'd get into college, and now I'm studying the tradition of the beans! With like the best team in the world. But I miss you all. Tell Dad and Kari hi for me. Kari? It's Kari. Alright. What does the second island have in store for us? A short pink urn. A tall pink urn with curious something. A wooden table. Welcome to the island of buckets. Yeah, this is kind of frightening. Island 2, the island of buckets. This paper just scrawled mathematical symbols and sketches of beans. Field notes. These are so cute. I know I should be trying to learn how they interact with everything, but I could stare at them waddling back and forth all day. What are they made of? On the strange indestructibility of buckets. There's a puzzle solution written on the paper, but it's for a puzzle you've already solved. Okay, bean retrieval. Oh god! Moving in the right direction. Yeah, I think I see a solution to this. Right, okay. I wasn't sure if it bounced off walls or not for some reason, even though we had already definitely seen that. Okay, so I want to wait for it to head back. Okay. Okay. Boy, that was fast. I guess that's what I get for doing a bunch of puzzles in the previous island. Wait, what was this called? Artful Dodgers. Huh? Okay, well, that's good to know, I guess. I definitely didn't actually want to do that, though. Not right away, anyway. Hacha. Off and on again. I see. It reacts even if you're holding the bean. Does it react if a bucket is holding the bean? Seems to. Wait, what happens if it drops a bean in the water? The bean just is gone, I guess? Yeah. At least for now. As far as anyone knows. Okay, so I need to know if this guy can push one of the buckets, and it's actually a little hard to find that out right now, isn't it? Okay. What happens if a bucket runs into you? It bounces. Okay. Yeah, you've got to go pretty far out of the way. Oh, do these guys see you if these guys stuck? I didn't try that. No. Okay. I'm not sure how I can get one of these guys to... Like, clearly I need to set something in motion from below. But the only thing that really makes sense would be for one of the rolly guys to... see me and start rolling. But if it sees me and starts rolling, that's only useful if one of these guys is in the way. And it wouldn't be if it saw me, so I'd have to create it after it started rolling, and the only way that that makes sense is if there's a bean underneath it, and then if I, like, created that, it would just dump it into the water right away. It's not... doesn't feel super useful. What if I... Oh. Okay. This'll do it. This'll do it. This'll do it. Nice. Bean and back again. Seems like I can just kill this guy, get his bean back, and then... place this one over here. Solve the puzzle. You can't blow it up. Oh, I'm out of blue beans. I guess there's only one blue bean on the board, so I'm not really allowed to transform it. Wait, so it doesn't duck when it's got beans. I see. Oh, I got it. What? That's not good, though. Okay. Hacha. Field notes. I accidentally left a puzzle in the middle of solving it. But Michelle told me that as long as I don't enter any other puzzles, I can just go back in and hit undo and I'll return to where I was. Looks like an entire collection of Anna Chapin, once popular Teen Bean Adventure series. I don't know if that's like supposed to be a reference to something. From the desk of Carl, again. As I hypothesized in my dissertation, the buckets are indeed quite stubborn. Once you set them on a path, it seems there's simply no way to push them off it. There's nothing but assorted scratchwork on this bookshelf. Field notes. It was very gratifying to finally see the buckets in person after spending so much time studying them for my dissertation. It's with some embarrassment that I admit that even after spending 2 years on the topic, there's a lot about their behavior that I only understand now. The best way to learn how something works is to try it yourself. Alright, I'm gonna get some water. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. With pretzel. Okay. What the heck am I doing here? Um... I mean, there's some, like, moves that I see here, but... let's just, screw around a little bit, I guess. I have yet to figure out a single thing that the bucket can actually do for me in this puzzle, so that's why I'm like, what the heck am I doing? I mean, I guess I can, like, recover this bean without it being locked in an annoying way here. Unfortunately, I don't think I can do the same thing here because there's not quite as much space. I could double bomb, but then I'd be out of bombs. I do think I need a bomb to solve the puzzle at the end. Oh, I have an idea. Maybe I need to do that. Well, let's try it. Let's see that move that I'm thinking of. Place this down. I bucket. I drop it. And then... shoot. Oh yeah, here we go. Like this. Now, can I... get this guy back in a way that makes it usable to do this trick that I pulled before? Am I actually seeing a way? Yeah, that's a dead end. So what was... So I've got two different moves here. And the bucket, ideally, is going to be able to save me for one of them. Like, I could use the bucket to fish it out here, but then I wouldn't be able to use it to put it in place on the other one. Which is, like, pretty important, I think. Wait, why can't I just do the same thing, but with the bucket? Yeah. Okay. The bucket did not need to carry anything. I was half expecting that. Lonely detector. It's gonna detect my lonely. Um... I want to get these two guys to intersect such that this guy, like, is standing on the button, basically. That obviously wasn't going to work, but it's the thought that counts. Sploosh. Oh, shoot. There was more to the equation here. I have to be over there when this happens. How in the heck? I figured it wouldn't be so simple because I wasn't even using the bucket, but well, I'm glad I like got that to work at least. Because it may be useful. Okay. Yeah, I see it. Oh, God, no. Not like that. Okay. Drop the bean. Goodbye, bucket. Turn it back into a real dude. And then send a bomb its way. Oh, right. No, shoot. Dang it. Almost. Can I do it here? Or is that going to be too soon? Yeah, no, there's no way that works. I got it, he says with all the confidence in the world. If the bucket was still down there, then I could do something like this. What about this? There we go. Okay. One bean at a time. These things don't even, like, make anything on this puzzle. Yeah, this kind of seems problematic. Never mind, okay. Side swipe. I guess I'm trying to, like, recover that bean and then... Just use it to blow the rock up. Basically. Right, so there's a question of how in the world can I get a bucket to be going up and down on the rightmost column? Feels impossible, obviously, which is what makes it a puzzle, I guess. Well, I could have one bucket carry it over there, but then I still need to, like, get it back. So like this. And that's kind of no good. Because now I can't, like, use it. Oh. Well, you know. Okay. Is that useful? Um... Oh, this thing kills me from here. Dang it, bro. It's gotta be close to the right idea, but... I'm not seeing the full picture still. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. Well, no, but... There we go. Okay, now we just have to deal with the fact that this, like, rolly guy is gonna be kind of in the way for a while. Okay. It'll work out eventually? Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is an interesting question. What is, like, the order that these beans are picked up in? There seems like there's an order. Huh, okay. I don't know how you know, but I guess the arrangement, like, probably tells you if you can learn that. Man, I have no idea what to do here. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. No idea, he says, and then he figured 4 bean difficulty, oh no. Can't really send a bucket over to the right in a meaningful way. Can't really send it to the left over the button. Even if I create this guy, it doesn't really do much for me. Even if I create that guy, it doesn't do much for me. I think ultimately I need to retrieve the yellow bean. Why can I go all the way over here? Should just try pushing a bucket across and kind of see what happens. You know, besides nothing. Oh. Okay. That's a start. Um... I mean, the next obvious step is to just get it to get the bucket this way, but then what? Doesn't actually help that much, unfortunately. So maybe I didn't want to go back across like that. Whoops. God dang it. I failed to pick up the bean. Man, I'm like struggling with like the basic mechanical parts of this. Alright. That was a good one. Someone has drawn a sketch of what appears to be 3 bucket monsters having a party underwater. At the bottom of Bean Lake, puzzle boundaries in the 3rd dimension. The pictures on this urn don't resemble anything on the first 2 islands. Uh-oh. Ah, I see. I see. Okay, but... yeah. Wait, no. That's great and all, but now it's stuck in this lane. Now this guy's stuck in this lane. It's gonna end up carrying the bucket off eventually, or the bean. Yeah, I basically had this solved and I just, like, didn't seal the deal or whatever. Okay. Uh-oh, bean in the corner. This is a 5-star. 5 bean. Man, the bean in the corner does seem to be the bean that I need. Hmm. Hmm. Not a relevant interaction yet, but... Oh, this isn't grass. I see. But could it ever be? It's actually a little unclear to me. I don't know why there, but that's where I put it. This isn't accomplishing anything. Ah, dang. Oh, was I hoping to get it to drop the bucket? Or drop the bean? Yeah, maybe a little bit. That's not really gonna work, huh? This guy's in the way now. Not really sure what I was hoping. Right, okay. I didn't actually want to spawn that guy, but it's nice to know that I can, and then, like, get out. I guess? Because that means that I could, like, spawn... well... a bucket, I guess, in theory? I'd have to retrieve this somehow. Okay, so I can take 4 steps out. So I go to 5, it's doomed. Which is a shame, because that's how many I need to get, you know, over here, obviously. I'm not sure how to use the roly-poly guy on this level. Oh wait, hold on. No, this doesn't help. If anything, it makes things worse, but... Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Alright. Nice. Field notes. New update for the map app is great. You can press M to open a map of the current island. It even shows the status of each puzzle. It also really helps you move around quickly so you don't have to feel stuck to one island. If you missed it, don't forget to check the directory on Initiate's island. Right. The map app, that is, if you missed it. Beans on the shore. So I need 2 bombs, I guess. Which means I need to retrieve one of those yellow beans on the shore, as they call them. How hard can that be? Yeah, it feels impossible. Well, I can use a bomb to, like, help. Because if I get it in, like, the proper loop here where, I don't know, I'm in the way and it's going up and down or something, then potentially I can retrieve both of the beans on the shore. That's probably, like, just the whole answer, actually. How do you do this again? What? What? I thought that triggered this guy to move. Oh, crap. So much for that. Ah, dang. Wait. No, seriously, though. Is it because it didn't... Oh, no, it wasn't the explosion. It was never the explosion. It was the fact that the bomb walked into the bucket, and that pushed it. Okay. Okay. Dang, well, that changes everything then. Okay, new plan. Close to the other plan. easier, really. Okay. Blow this guy up. Drop a bucket. Take one of those beans, and then just shove this guy. Easy. Oh, crap. Okay. Wah! Right. No. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Didn't fully think that one through. Okay. Nice. Through the cracks. What even is this? What is going on here? What am I looking at? The barrier to magic is much like the barrier in the initiate's mind, impenetrable in one way of attempting to pass, but freely letting through all others. What? Ah, I see. But what others? There are no other ways. Whatever. What is even the goal here? I guess to get a bomb down to the rocks. Oh, with the red bean in tow. I see. I see. But I'm not allowed to bring any red beans with me. I see. Because this is, like, no problem. I only need one red bean with me, though. Okay. I mean, this is certainly wrong by now, but... Why do I have two of these, I wonder? Oh. Oh. I can start to see why this barrier is here, but this does seem to likely be part of the solution. If I could blow him up here, that would be sufficient. But like... Oops. Oh my god. We want to wait until... our friend is here, because I can get him to roll down to here. So how can I trigger this guy late? I have a bucket and I have another rolly guy. The rolly guy seems like it might be the key. But it's not, it wouldn't quite be in the right row. It needs to be lower. This doesn't quite seem like it's gonna work. Bring the bucket with me. Does that help at all? Not really. Yeah, I mean, even if that guy was, if I made it earlier and it was rolling, it just wouldn't, it wouldn't do anything to the bomb. Oh, I see it. I see the answer. That's crazy, man. That's crazy, man. Oh, another 5-star, 5 bean. Line of sight. A thin line of slime is what that said, not whatever I just said. Oh my god. Oh yeah, you only get one shot for that. That was pretty dumb of me. Seems like it has promise. Maybe it was better off the other way around after all. Gotta travel a pretty far distance. Makes it feel pretty unlikely that this is gonna work. I have a plan. It's not a very good one, though. Oh. No, I can't cross though. No. How do I get him, keep him from... Yeah, like, once this guy is over here, you, like, cannot return. Okay, what if I pre-placed these? Although that's kind of where I want my... We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. And I needed to drop the bucket first, dang it. Make it even, probably. Okay. Why did I think this was gonna work? Oh god. Huh? What is the priority here? There is one. My god. Okay. Woohoo! Wow. Alright. Took me a while, but I figured out the rule for a question that's been bugging me. When there are several beans to choose from, how does it choose which one to pick up? I think it consistently prefers one color over another. Yeah. Shouldn't be too hard to learn the order, but I haven't bothered to do that yet. Tricky return. Yeah, okay, well, that's just all not gonna work then. Hmm. Oh, ha 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 ha. Can I eke out, like, any more here? Any more steps? Feels like I'm actually one step away because, like, parity, but... I have no idea what the yellow beans are doing at this point. I can, like, grab one of them and just send it into the ocean. Doesn't really help, though. Can't retrieve the other one either way. I mean, I guess it allows me to move it just a little bit, but it's not super useful. Like, I could do this. Now it's there. Woohoo. Like... Whoops. Whoa. Slightly different idea. Bingo. Man, that was... Oh, but it's still not over. Because I kind of want to try and keep this guy alive still. It might be hopeless. I mean, this is great, but... Here we go again. Whoa. What in the world? I think I might have planted this guy too soon. There we go. Right. Wait, no, is that good? I don't know. Wasn't able to save the other guy this way. Let's forget about that guy for a second. Is this even gonna be, like, enough to get... No, same problem as the bucket. It's actually worse. Really. Right. Why did I think that was gonna work? There we go. There we go. There we go. Now what? I saved the bucket. Why does it matter? I don't know. I actually know why I'm, like, doing this. It's all very, like, cool and stuff, but, like, what am I getting out of this? I have no idea. Like, seriously. Some good practice, I guess. I feel like the only, like, way that I can really do this is if I can send a bucket up to the switch and then drop a yellow on it, and then, or red, whatever, just drop a bean on it and yeah, but I've used up 2 buckets to get this guy over there. It seems like I would need buckets in these 2 columns to make this possible, but... Oh, wait. No, that should work. Oh, no, I see the problem. This is what I tried originally. The very first thing I tried, because I was like, aha, I solved it. And then I realized that this guy's gonna lunge at me and I'm gonna die. I can't really have it come from the left and stop on a bucket. That's just not a thing you can do. Unfortunately. Because either it's moving away and it dives at me, or it's not, which I can't even get the timing for, but then it just doesn't see you, right? So no matter what, that's just not really gonna work. Getting it up the second column so that I can block the way to the water for the bucket does seem very good, but it cost me a bucket. How far back can I go here? Okay, good. This is kind of what I wanted. Back where I wanted to be. Oh my god. Okay. What the heck? I don't know, something about that didn't feel good, but you know, whatever works. Congratulations, Initiate. With this ritual, you finish your work on the island of Bucket. Just as the bucket carries beans, so shall you carry with you the lessons you have learned on the island. Just as the bucket steps boldly into unknown waters, so will you now step into the uncharted currents and eddies of life. Second phase of your training is now complete. So I have one more puzzle here that I didn't solve that I would, you know, like to maybe give a little more effort, but it's getting a little late. Grunt, grunt. Okay, I think I got to this point before. It's like a matter now of somehow managing to get this guy to... not move. Well, I guess he can go up and down safely. Oh, right. The problem at this stage is that the remaining guys are, like, in the outer loop. They're in the wrong... I'm not sure there's really anything I can do about that. If I could just get him on the other side at this point. I might have already just... I might have screwed that up. That might have been possible. Oh, but this is bad already. Okay, no, here we go. It's fine. Wait, as long as I keep that other bean there, everything's fine. We have like another hope. Kind of. Wait, how do I make this work again? There we go. Except I obviously wanted the other corner, but... This isn't, like, stuck like this, is it? There's gotta be a way to make this work out. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Is what I'm setting up here, like, actually gonna help? I'm not sure. Okay, but this is still the wrong corner. Man. Yeah, we're back again! Stop! What do I need to do? I need to wait. Okay. And then maybe I... Well, what happens if I do it here? This feels wrong, but... I just need to see it, I think. Oh, right. Oh, God. At this point, I, like, need... to already have the other... Oh, well, he's here, I guess. He's in the wrong spot, though. I think the starting position is pretty critical for some of these things. Which bean do I leave behind? Yeah, that's like definitely the most wrong one that I could do. Blocking vision now, which is interesting, I guess. It's different. Oh, it doesn't seem good though. If only I could get this guy back to the outer ring. We've been in this situation before. It's not particularly pleasant. You like can't even go around this way without just ruining everything. Oh, hold on. No, no, that doesn't work. Well, wait. Um... Right, because now I have no way to get this guy into the inner... Oh, that's not true. Oh, that's not true. Okay, hold on. This was looking good. This is looking good. Alright. Awesome. Okay. Yep, it is late. I have access to 2 more islands and potentially a bunch of random crap to read around the... Money! There's still a little bit of coffee on the bottom of the pot, but the handle is stuck. Finally. I know I've been complaining to you so much about the project, but I think I finally found something. It's these teleporters we've been looking at. I think I said before, we have to keep feeding them power every time we turn them on, and it's really expensive, so nobody think that's how the Guardians actually did it. This part's not new. Chang even has some questions in that first big paper. But I was looking over some old writings from back when the temple was shut down the first time, and anyway, I don't need to go into the details, but the point is I think the temple itself is powering them. And I think I can turn it on again. I haven't told Charlene yet, but I think this might be a really big deal. This is the first time I felt like my research might actually matter to anyone other than a few old professors somewhere. I know I told you that I wasn't going to look for academic jobs next year, but if it goes well, I might have to after all. Way too soon to say anything for sure, though. To Michael Shorty at beanmail.bean. This chair looks less comfortable than the ones outside. The life of the 6th great master. Who the heck is Shorty, then? Economics of puzzle construction, a new approach. Covered with dust. Wrapped in plastic. Paper brainstorming. Rewrite introduction. Kill history section. Move speculation about original buckets floating in water to conclusion. This couch has several dark stains that look like they might be coffee. Toward a chemical theory of recipe formation 2. The case of blue and green beans. It is well known that there is a relationship between the colors of the beans appearing in a recipe and the monster to which those beans correspond. But the precise nature of that relationship remains out of reach. In 4, of which this paper is a continuation, the first and third authors find evidence of a correlation between the appearance of red beans in recipes and the presence of bean enzyme erythrochromase. That is not how you say that. It's some made-up word. It's probably not a made-up word. In the ground, near the completion tile. In this paper, we extend this finding to blue and green beans. Section 5, posit a relationship between the presence of multiple beans in a single recipe and the distance from the center of the completion tile at which the corresponding enzymes were found. Yes. This is just a printed poster, not a tapestry. Car Bear 459 at beanmail.bean. Carrie. Hi, big sister. It's been a while since we talked. Stuff's been moving really fast here. It's only been a month and a half since, and we've already easily got enough for a paper, maybe two. It's really crazy that I get to do all this stuff in just my second year of grad school. Michelle has this idea she's been working on that I've been spending like all my time on. I don't think I've ever been so excited in my life. She's so smart and she's funny and she's really great to work with, and I really think we're going to get a lot done. She always talks about how she doesn't think she'll get a good postdoc, but I think that's crazy. If she can't get a good job, then I don't know who could. Like, who wouldn't want to work with her? I bet she gets more offers than she knows what to do with. Anyway, I'll definitely keep you guys updated on everything. Frank. The left arm of the chair is broken. The couch is very clean. Biochemistry for bean studies. Rediscovery. Memoirs of Scientific Life. This book was actually mentioned in a different book. Wisdom of the Great Masters. Lessons for living from the tradition of the beans. From Carl to Alex. Dark Sunset 311 at beanmail.bean. Hi. This week has been a good one for the team. I'm still missing you every single day, but we're learning so much just from being here in the temple that we could never have learned any other way. I attached a picture for you. Wow, how's school going? Did you have that conversation with your math teacher we talked about? I know it's scary, but I promise it will feel better when it's done. Give your brother a hug for me. I love you both. Love, Dad. Attachment image. Dad and bucket.jpg. All of the drawers in this cabinet are locked shut. To all who may read these letters, greetings. Hereby it is certified that upon recommendation of the School of Graduate Studies, the regents of the university have conferred upon Carl Jonas Eichinger. I still haven't figured out how to say that one either. In recognition of his satisfactory fulfillment of the prescribed requirements of the degree, Doctor of Philosophy, Bean Studies, with all rights, privileges, and honors thereto pertaining here and elsewhere. On formal properties of light blue beans held by buckets. Dissertation submitted in partial fulfillment of the requirements of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy, Bean Studies. Okay, so what is this about? A pack of bookmarks has been stuffed into this shelf. You now have the ability to make a bookmark when solving puzzles. This is a checkpoint you can easily return to later. Try it out. Enter the nearby puzzle, move around a bit, click the bookmark in the upper right. This makes a new bookmark. Later you can click on that bookmark again to return to it, or click the erase button at the top of the bookmark to erase it. That sounds useful. Okay, Carl. Wait, Frank and Michelle. Good first draft. I think we need to make some changes before we try to get this published, though. I think the result you want in Section 4 is described in Shapiro, and Tolley. Please look over the suggested changes and let me know if you have any questions. Short gray urn. What happened to them? Why the tradition was forgotten for so long, and what it means for your life today. Welcome to the Island of Clouds. Bookmark. 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 Yeah, that seems useful. Oh, okay, I see. Understood. Then that is how you don't accidentally destroy one of those. Huh? I see that Cloud seems to be pissed that I have some kind of bean. I don't know if it's any bean or if it's just, cloud beans? Seems to be any bean. That sure does make it difficult to get anything done here, huh? Oh, I guess they just shoot at beans, just indiscriminately, maybe. Okay, well then this is bad. Hmm. Fascinating. Well, maybe it's a good thing that I'm, like, not figuring this out right away, because I should probably go to sleep. Yeah. Alright. Thanks for watching. Good night. I will see you guys next time. Peace.